Hello, everybody. Happy day one of Cliterature Readathon. How's everybody getting on? Sorry, I'm just going to search for some ambience. Turn this right down so you can't hear it. How is everybody getting on? Have we started reading? I have already read Broken Bonds by Jay Bree today while on sprints with my patrons today. And I am going to go on to Lunar New Year Love Story, which is a graphic novel for new to me author and POC author. So yay for that. Broken Bonds by Jay Bree is also new to me author, and because of who I am as a person, I can't remember what the prompts are. What else is it for? Oh, Paul pick as well, because that was up against Always Mine by Laura Pavlov for me. So Broken Bonds was for new author and Paul pick. This is for POC author, new to me author, and illustrated cover. So yeah, doing well so far. Hello to you all. I am well, slept terribly, but doing okay. Feeling well, struggling with unknown allergy and its complications, but happy to be reading to keep my mind busy. Bless you. Hello. Starting off sprints with Brooding Magic by Jenna Wolfhart, a cozy fantasy romance. That does sound cozy. Nature of Witches by Rachel Griffin, one of my favourite books of all time. I hope you love it. No minimum page number. None at all. Whatever works for you. 30%. I'll be reading Take a Hint, Danny Brown, but before I start with it, I need to make some progress with the Count of Monte Cristo, so we'll be using the sprints to get me through both. Nice. Reading Wolf Speaker, but I will be going in the shower first. Currently cooking, but I really need to finish my book, The Gargoyle from General Management by Kate Pryor, and then start my Cliterature picks. Hello! I have forgotten to get my glasses again, now my eyes hurt. I ended up taking that for most of Patreon sprints. Oops. So I'm still reading Bride, but hoping to finish in the first couple sprints. Nice. I need to finish And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie for start reads for this readathon. Less than 200 pages left. We'll be done with it today. You've got this. Hello. Need to finish some to-dos before I can start my new book, the sequel to The Serpent and Wings of Night, which I loved. Nice. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I have a white one as well with red hearts on it too. I just thought it was appropriate for Cliterature Readathon this week. Hello. Just finished The Fate Mate. It was a 5-star. Nice. I have the audiobook for All the Fields by Olivia Dade and a stack of mangas. I will be starting with the Therapy Game Restart Volume 3 5-star prediction. Nice. I'm so glad you're having a good time. I am also having a good time. Not started reading, but will be soon. I'm so glad to be able to join you for a couple of hours. I'm reading House of Flame and Shadow. Nice. Been listening to the Very Merry Bromance and doing mass amounts of laundry. That is a mood. I need to remember to move my laundry from the washing machine to the dryer. Also, loved Very Merry Bromance. It was so good. So good. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, yes. My apologies. Let me see if I can get you a link. Take time, Discord. There's no rush, honestly. Got the whole day. There's been an issue. Helpful. There we go. Nope, I don't want to leave the server. Bloody hell. Invite people. Edit invite link. Never expires. Generate a new link. Go away email. Oh, shine a light. That's not what I meant to post in there then. Sorry. That was the pink colour that I use for Cliterature. Sorry, got completely distracted then. Copy the link. There we go. Okay, the link should be at the bottom of the chat now, wherever that may be, because I am very behind. Found out about this readathon 5 minutes ago, but I just started Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail, so perfect timing. Nice. That nails quite a few prompts as well. Illustrated cover, queer. Quite a few prompts. Nice. I'll be reading Don't Want You Like a Best Friend by Emma Alban. Nice. Reading The Improbable Me Cute short stories. I have those as well. Gonna finish Fairbound and see how I go from there. I did. I gave it 4 stars. It was a good time. Felt a little young. It kind of read a little young, despite the fact that our main character, Ollie, she's 19. But I do feel like it read a little young. I don't know if it's because the narrator sounded young or not, but as we were getting to like the second half of it, I got way more into the story and what was going on. And I am now intrigued to continue on with the series. So I've added them all to my Kindle Unlimited wish list. So hopefully I'll make my way through some of those soon. Jay Bree is going to be at Rare in Edinburgh in September, so I may try and get the books in the meantime, but we'll see. I may just try and read them on Kindle Unlimited. Just finished the extra work I had to do for today. Most of it I'm tired, not going to do more. Fair. Playing Sims, starting Poison Study. Nice. So off work today, so I read The Graham Effect for Paul Pick and Favourite Trope. Now reading A Curious Beginning for 5-star prediction, a new to me author. Smashing it. I really need to get to The Graham Effect, to be honest. I'm reading Raiders of the Lost Heart. Nice. I've read Heartstopper 5 and started Call of the Sea, a gender-bent retelling of The Little Mermaid meets Brave. That sounds fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. Hello. Radiance by Grace Draven and a stack of manga. Nice. Currently listening to Rhapsodic while I clean and take down decorations. New to you author. I hope you enjoy. I love that series. This is my first time tuning in to your sprints. I'm really excited. I've just started reading The Unhoneymooners, which is a fave trope Paul picked double up. Nice. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm reading Megan by Rebecca Weatherspoon. Is that said Megan or Megan? I'm not sure. My goal is to finish Not Your Crush's Cauldron by April Asher, favorite trope, and start Pucking Wild by Emily Rath. I was looking at Emily Rath's books as well because she's also going to be at Rare. Haven't read a page today. It's a full week for me. Dang. Hello, my love. Reading Love on the Brain. I need to get with that one. Oh, no. I need to get to that one, not with that one. Gotta sneeze. Oh, bless me. My apologies. Oh. I hope you feel better soon, Chloe. I also deal with this on the regular, so I know how you feel, and I hope you're okay. Nice. Reading, not reading. Oh, shine a light. It just jumped. How far behind? Oh, good Lord. I'm so far behind. Reading Egotistical Puck Boy, mostly because it's on KU, and I typed into TikTok KU Rex, and that was one on 2 videos. Nice. Gonna study first, and then I assume there will be the rest of that conversation in a minute. Oh dear. Oh no. Not doing the readathon, but I'll be reading the Book of Doors by Gareth Brown. That is absolutely fine. Feel free to use these sprints as you need. Not participating in the readathon, but love sprints to join anyway. Absolutely fine. Welcome in. Stuck in wait till 9. Enjoy your reading, folks. I hope that your day goes okay, Jade. I just had the best kind of Subway one I didn't pay for on mum and my brother popped around with one. Nice, Tracy. Going to be studying, and then I'll be continuing Rule of Wolves. I hope so at some point. I'm waiting for my Afterlight copy because I refuse to continue pre-ordering these books when I know that Afterlight are going to do sets, and I've already started collecting them. So I'm waiting for that copy to come. I've only read The Love Hypothesis from Ella Hazelwood so far, but I do have them all. Speaking of, I hope you're enjoying, Cassie. Kicking off the readathon with our favourite song by Anita Kelly for New to You author. I have an Anita Kelly on my TBR. Love, is that Anita Kelly? Love and Other Disasters, maybe? Hello. Currently reading Muse of Nightmares by Laini Taylor. Nice. Reading The Girl from the Sea during these sprints. Is that the one, the graphic novel? I've read that one, I think. On page 100 of Butcher of Blackbird, and I hope to finish it today. Are you listening to the audiobook or physically reading it? Because I highly, highly, highly recommend the audiobook. It's so good. Chef's kiss. One of the best audiobooks I've ever listened to. Packing for a work trip this week. The hotel we're staying in at is next to a Barnes & Noble. So I can go book shopping after the long days. I support this. Not taking part in the readathon, but need sprints. Reading The Winners by Frederick Batman, the third book in the Beartown series. I need to start that series. Switching between Flame and Shadow and the audiobook of One Last Stop. Nice. Just me dropping in the colour code for Cliterature. Let's delete that. Not started reading yet. It's been working, but planning to read I Married a Lizard Man. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Here is the link for Discord if you need it. Hello, hello. I'm finishing Persuasion hopefully today. Using the sprints as productivity sprints because I have to study for an important exam on Wednesday. Just 3 more exams and I'm done with my teaching degree. Nice. House in the Cerulean Sea. I love that book. It's so good. I want to do a reread of it soon. Finishing Persuasion today, then I'll actually pick something up for the readathon. Harry Potter, and then going into Garnet Flats. Nice. Have to work due to the holiday at Joy of Retail. We'll have this going in the background during my shift. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll get to finish Akamath in these sprints. Hello, Claire. Never done one of these before. I don't know what this is, but I wanted to check it out. The timer, I don't know why I'm pointing at the timer on my screen like you can see me doing that. You cannot. The timer on the screen underneath Pomodoro where it says 50, I will set the timer. I will mute myself and we will read or be productive for that portion of time. And then we'll come back and have a 10-minute chat and we just repeat. And it's a way of keeping focus while also those of us with ADHD manage to, spend some time with some people and are held accountable for the fact that we will procrastinate against everything. Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was buzzing. I've never won a readathon before. Honestly, it's my first time and I was so hyped. Have you read any Willow Winters books? She writes very spicy books. Was my first experience reading a Mafia. I'm hooked. I feel like I have read Willow Winters. I have 4 or 5 of her books on my shelves. I've got quite a few of the discreet covers, the short ones. I've actually put one on my March TBR. Dom and Becca is the one that's got on my March TBR, spoiler alert. And I have a few of hers, but I can't remember if I've actually read anything from her before, but I am excited to get into her books. Very excited. Reading Akata. Reading him and making a cup of strawberry tea. I love him. If anybody's looking for a queer hockey romance, him is fantastic. Would highly recommend 10 out of 10. Wolf Speaker would work for new author. Nice. Listening to Ugly Love by Colleen Hoover and Stalking Jack the Ripper finally, which I am loving. Stalking Jack the Ripper is great. Hello, Ratbag. You don't need to read romance to be here, Ratbag, honestly. I'm just excited to see your face on my screen. First read is going to be Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. I need to read that one as well. Oh no. Hopefully it keeps up. Some hellos for Jade. Team Raid did indeed win. Jade announced it in her Polathon vlog. They probably did. Hello. Currently reading 2 books, 6 Scotch Roses. I enjoyed that one. And Things We Hide from the Light. Loved that one. So good. I'll try to finish 6 Scotch Roses today. Nice. You should be my background, eh? Should you be the background on my phone and my laptop and iPad? Is that what this should be? Short romance Rex. This is really hard when I'm not sat in my library. Willow Winter's discreet ones. They are short. They're like 200 pages-ish, maybe a little bit over. I think Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute is reasonably short. Broken Bonds looks big, but it is very fast-paced. I have smashed that out this afternoon in the space of like 4 or 5 50 to 55 minute sprints. So that is very fast-paced. Short romances. I'm trying to think of my shelves. If you wanted a festive read, Mistletoe Motive is short and very, very good by Chloe Leese. I love that book. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Anyone else got any recommendations? My face everywhere. Should be on the wall behind me instead of the stars. I did start reading Blue Flag, but I binned it as it was annoying me. Oh no, I liked Blue Flag. Thought it was good. Trying to finish a Norwegian book on F1. Nice. And then I will move on to my Clitlit TBR. I'm also reading an F1 romance book at the moment as well that comes out on the 2nd of March, if anyone's interested in keeping their eyes open for that. It's called Lights Out by Kayla James. And it's she's an F1 driver and so is he. He's got like 4 world champions under his belt. She's only been racing for 8 years and they end up in the same team. It's a new team. So forced proximity, there's an age gap in there. Forbidden romance, and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm only 46 pages in, but I'm really enjoying it so far. The detail that she goes into, she's clearly done a lot of research on F1 as well, because the detail she goes into with the racing is really good, and so far I'm enjoying it. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you're interested. I'll be doing a full review on my Instagram for it. I'd recommend the Improbable Meet Cute short stories. That's a good idea. Yep, they're on Kindle Unlimited. Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon is a short monster romance. I think the audiobook is on Everend. Manga romances. I've read the first 3 Broken Bond books and we're starting to get repetitive, so took a break. That is fair. That is fair indeed. I have What a Match on my TBR and it's short, 200 pages long. Even Jade read the Mistletoe Motive, the whole thing in the bath. She did a vlog for it and she was like, oh, I was hoping to drag this vlog out, but I accidentally read the whole thing in the bath. I think you enjoyed it, right? If you like short monster romance, A Monstrous Mistake collection is fun. Each book is by a different author and under 100 pages. Nice. Tessa Bailey does have a few short books. Seems I prefer manga like Spy Family and then Promised Neverland. That is fair. Kimberly Lemming. You are very welcome. That is what we are here for. Shall we get into our first sprint then? Because we're already 20 minutes into this live show. I desperately need to crack my back. That was my elbow. My lower back desperately needs cracking. It's not going to work. Shall we get into our first sprint? We're going to do 50-10 sprints, so we've got more reading time. Welcome, Devsy. I hope you're feeling okay and your migraine hasn't gotten any worse. You managed to keep it at bay, my love. All right, let's go with our first sprint. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I was just washing some pots so that I can put some tea in. But I made it to page 125 of Lunar New Year Love Story. This is going well so far. I'm having a good time. But how did everybody else do? Hello. Just joining. Pets are fed and happy. I'll be continuing my read of A Cruel Seduction. Nice. Decided to start 2 prompts at once. So I'm currently reading Broken Bonds by Jay Bree, which I had listed as new to me author. I also noticed that it's on yours. It was. I read it this afternoon. It's a very fast read. I had a good time, gave it 4 stars. Didn't get much reading done as my little human needed attention. I am excited for my next read because I did a poll for the prompt and I'm also loving seeing the votes change the results. Nice. I have to go to the gym, meeting a friend. I can't cancel even though I would like to. Hope you're still here later. Enjoy your reading, everyone. I hope you have a good time, Anna. Read 2 chapters. Made it to page 87 of Egotistical Puck Boy. Nice. Just got done with taxes for now. A mood. Just joined. Welcome in. 38 pages, 53 pages, 45 pages of Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. On to the next to do. Pack up my haul and declutter some more. Got to page 35 of the Book of Doors. Folded and put away laundry. Then got distracted for the last 10 minutes. Gonna tidy the house and read The Hurricane Wars. Nice. Finished Therapy Game. Restart Volume 3. Hello. Read 25 pages of The Heart's Invisible Furies by John Boyne. So good. Nice. Made it to page 73 of 284 in Radiance. Got home in that sprint and cooked tea. Nice. 88 pages read, so almost halfway through the book. 20 pages of King of Pride. I need to continue on with that series. I read 30 pages of him and I love it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Judith. 36 pages into Rhapsodic. I also got several things put away. I had my first hot shower in a year. Then read 2 chapters. I bet that was lush. Just joined, so only about 10 pages of Right Next Door by April D. Berry. Nice. Started Single and Ready to Jingle. Yes, it's a Christmas romance. Yes, it's February. I'm just in the mood for it, and I got to about 50 pages in. I love that. I sometimes struggle with, I constantly save like thrillers and horrors, especially horrors, for like spooky season. So around like end of September, right through October, and then beginning of November. And then I save my Christmas reads for December, but I always forget that I don't read a lot in December because it's December. So it's my birthday and Christmas and New Year, and my partner's birthday is like the 1st of January, and now I've got my nephew on the 8th of December. So I never get too much reading done in December because I'm too busy trying to get all my work done and stuff. And sometimes I'm just like, do I just like, I don't know, host a low-key readathon or something to read Christmas romances or Christmas books in general in like June because it's the middle of the year, and just be like, sod it, let's just read Christmas books because it's the middle of the year. Because I have so many and I just never get round to them. Finished making dinner and ate, cleaned up and sat on the sofa with less than 10 seconds to go, so ready to read now. Not sure how many pages, but I only have 7 pages left of Bride. Smashing it. Finished cooking, eating, and read about 40 pages. Read 35 pages, started cooking dinner. 50 pages of Akamath. No reading done. Had Subway, got my delivery from Amazon, sorted out recycle and put it out. Washed up, then did my nightly removal of them not sexy compression socks and put cream on. Nice. 101 pages of House of Earth and Blood. Graded 1 class's papers and got to 86% in mark of The Golden Dragon, the 9th book in the Bloody Jack series. Nice. Didn't read, just finished eating lunch and watched some YouTube. 154 pages into Great and Precious Things by Rebecca Yarros, which is my new to me author. Read 29 pages in my book. We'll be reading The Wolf Den in these sprints, which is not for the readathon, but I need to finish it ASAP for a book club fair. Read 3 chapters in the Muse of Nightmares, 29 pages. I went from page 207 to 230. Nice. I start to read Christmas books in November. Yeah, I should probably do that more, to be honest. There should. Hannah Tate Beyond Repair is right over your street. Small town romance and really good smart. Ooh, I shall have to have a look at this. I also love holiday season. Oh, interesting. I'll have a think on that. To be fair, I've got plenty to do this year. I think I've already told my patrons not to allow me to do any more readathons this year because I'm doing too many already. Would you consider King of Wrath an illustrated cover? I mean, the city and the dragon and flowers in the background may be illustrated. I don't know if it's more like a picture, to be honest. That ring's definitely a picture. I'm not sure, you know. I struggle with this as well because I didn't know if Broken Bond's classified as an illustrated cover or not, but I think it is. Read 75 pages of Things We Left Behind. I hope you're enjoying it, Brooke. I love that book. They've done Christmas Evil in July too. Ooh. The one with the ring. Hello. Is this going to work? I'm excited for Final Book Support Group. Me too. If you didn't know, I've just announced yesterday, announced Final Book Support Group round 11 for March. It's a week-long one. So if you want to see the announcement video, it is up on my channel at the moment. Nice. I've had a couple come in at the moment, F1 romances. I've obviously got Lights Out that I'm currently reading, and then what other one did I recently get as well? Cross the Line. I got that one as well. Doing all right with my arcs at the moment, which is great because I never usually read my arcs in time. Oh, that's a good idea. To be fair, though, we were only going to do 2 Cliterature readathons this year, February and then August, because apparently August is the month of love, which I did not know until I started Googling months of love and August came up. I was like, oh, interesting. Hello. Nice. There are plenty F1 recs. Lauren Asher's done an F1 series. Kat Ransom's done an F1 series. I've read a few. Who was the author that did Revved book? Samantha Towle, Towle. She did an F1 series. I think it's an F1 series anyway. It's a racing series anyway. Starting with Revved. Still need to start my reading for the readathon, but I don't think I'll be able to till tomorrow / very late tonight. Fair. We should do the smart thing and finish what I started, but I'm more in the mood for something romantic. A mood. Christmas in August works too. Are you doing 2 of the Cliterature readathons this year? Big if. Yes, then could the second be Xmas themed? I could do like 2, maybe I could do 2 bingo boards so people could choose. So I could do like a Christmas bingo board and then I could do like a normal romance bingo board, like what I've done for this one maybe. And people can pick, or they can, switch it up a little bit if they want to do both, do a mix, that's fine. But you could pick and choose. Maybe I could do that. Let me know your thoughts on that because I would be down to. I don't want to just pause. I'm not ready. I don't want to just do it Christmas theme because not everybody might be into Christmas romances or anything, but I could do 2 different bingo boards or 2 different prompt cards. If you wanted to do a Christmas theme one, you could do. Or maybe I could make it winter themed. I'm just looking at this coming in. I see Icebreaker as like a wintry book. So like winter themed. So it could be winter romances or Christmas books or something like that, you know? The bingo boards honestly don't take me that long to do. The most it takes me to do is coming up with the prompts. But in the Cliterature Readathon announcement, I asked you guys for some recommendations. So I've got plenty going on for that. But maybe. Or I could just do a row with Christmas theme prompts, yeah. Is it Mr. Daniel Ricciardo by any chance? My male main character is based off of Charlotte Clerk. The author's been very open about it. He is supposed to be based off of Charlotte Clerk. Rev Diz F1. $33 pages, and I'm really liking it so far. It's more of an introduction into the history of F1, but also a lot of stuff about technical parts of the sport. Nice. Christmas/winter theme sounds good. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, so you could mix it up. So if there, it's definitely like I've seen Diwali holiday romances for sure. That's a good idea. So a holiday prompt, like holiday themed prompt instead of just specific Christmas. That's a good idea. You're giving me a lot to work with here, guys. I like it. Maybe I'll make it like a Christmassy holiday winter theme vibe. Maybe I'll do that. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. I will have a think on this. I may end up coming back to you with a poll nearer the time to be like, what kind of theme would you prefer for this readathon? We'll see. Need to read it for this week, and I'm unsure if it's just fancy or fancy romance. Let me have a look on Goodreads for you. They usually tell you, like, give you a category. God Killer. The Hannah Kana one. I've just gotten Sunbringer, actually. Fantasy fiction, adult, LGBT, mythology, queer, high fantasy, adult, YA. Make your mind up, is it adult or YA? It doesn't mention anything about romance. Has anybody read it that could let us know? It's definitely queer, but I don't think it's romance. I love the idea. Don't think it's fantasy romance. Yeah. Yeah, so bizarre. How weird. Ooh. It's hard because I'd only want to do 2 a year because obviously I do Final Book Support Group every other month and then I do a readathon every month with my patrons. So to start adding rounds for Cliterature surrounding different holidays as well. I mean, if I just put on the prompt of holiday romance, you could totally pick something for Halloween. You could pick something for Christmas, Diwali, for Valentine's. You could pick something for any holiday in the year. So I could do like holiday romance, winter romance. Maybe I could make it like a seasonal themed board. So I could do like a spooky season romance, maybe. I think they're more like monster romances, though, right? I'm trying to think of a single spooky season romance. Albeit, I'm reading You Again by Kate Goldbeck this week, and I think that's like a fall romance. I just missed out on reading it in fall. Maybe I could do like a holiday, just in general, seasonal themed board for August. Maybe I could do like all reading prompts. So put the seasons in the corners on the bingo board, and then the ones in the middle could be like holiday romance. I don't know what else I will put though. I'd have to think about it. I'm trying to think of it off the cuff of the top of my head, but hello, welcome. Hello to your doggo. I hope doggo is getting lots of snuggles. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it came in that adult box or YA box with Fairy Loot. Was it? Oh no, it wasn't Fairy Loot, was it? It was God Killer. Fucking hell. It was Illumicrate. Struggles. And they don't necessarily differentiate between YA and adult. They do both. Reading a Norwegian book written by one of the commentators who covers F1. It's called Formula One. I am not even going to try to pronounce that, but I hope you're having a good time. Reading the sequel, Sunbringer, and the first 50-ish pages, there's no longing for each other. Fair. Just joining, not participating in the readathon since I'm not a romance girly, but sprints are always nice. You are more than welcome to join us. Right, I think I'm going to go make some tea and finish washing these pots and finally put the washing in the dryer because I forgot again. So let's get on with another sprint. I don't know how much progress I'll make in my graphic novel this time because I will be pottering about. Maybe I'll start another audiobook while I'm doing that, to be honest. Oh, what do I start though? Okay, very quickly before I do that, I need your help. So, because I can't make a decision to save my life, which one of these do I start? I've got You Again by Kate Goldbeck, which is inspired by Nora Ephron's iconic Friends to Lovers rom-com. When Harry Met Sally, You Again is a sparkling story of friendship and modern love in its many forms. And then Bloodlands by Stacey Marie Brown, which is book 5 in the Savage Land series, which is like a dystopia romance. Fantasy romance. It's got fae in it and stuff like that. Let me know which one should I pick up as an audiobook while I'm pottering around doing my stuff, because I might as well stick an audiobook on while I'm doing that, you know. Hello, Theo. I hope your day's going okay, my love. And if you don't manage to join us this evening, sprints will be on tomorrow from 1:30 p.m. GMT. I will do the washing first, I promise. Bloodlands. You Again. Bloodlands. It's 2-1 for Bloodlands. 3-1 for Bloodlands. 3-2 for You Again. Didn't really like You Again. Don't start that one. Ooh. I love When Harry Met Sally, and I've heard great things about it, so I am interested. Bloodlands. You Again. Bloodlands. You Again, Bloodlands, Bloodlands. I think there's more votes here for Bloodlands. You Again, Bloodlands. It does not, but I do have Shadowlands, I think that's what the hell it's called, the last one, on my March TBR for Final Book Support Group next month. It's for Becca's Patreon buddy read, the Alpha Ho book club. You Again, You Again, You Again. Okay, the vote's coming in for You Again now. You Again, Bloodlands, You Again. Bloodlands, Bloodlands, Bloodlands. Should have counted these up. I think maybe Bloodlands. I mean, I'm going to try and get to both of them anyway, but this is a really fast read, and I reckon that no matter how far through I get through this today, I can finish it off tomorrow on sprints while I'm at Andy's. Because I've got to get my nails done in the morning. For some reason, I booked myself in on a Tuesday morning when I usually go on a Wednesday or Thursday morning before I start work. So I'm booked in tomorrow. So we'll be doing sprints from Andy's tomorrow, but he's at work till 7. So yay. So I will be able to, I'm more likely to be able to finish this tomorrow than I am this, perfectly honest. So maybe this can go into the weekend with Feybound, because that is my other book for the weekend for my Patreon buddy read. Okay, so Bloodlands it is. I will start this then. I will start this then while I am pottering about in the kitchen. Okay, thank you so much for your votes. I love you all a lot. Let's go. Hello. I need to move my door again so it hides the lamp. How did we do in that sprint? I made and ate my tea. I sorted the washing out and I washed the pots. And I made it to page 60 in Bloodlands. I will probably finish this chapter off because I've just got a few minutes left. And then there. And then go back to Lunar New Year love story and try and finish that off. I think that will be my plan. Page 150 of Egotistical Puck Boy and Made Some Food. Nice. 324 pages of manga. Smashing it. 62 more pages done. Read 28 pages of the Count Monte Cristo. Tidied the house and listened to a chapter of Sorcery of Thorns. Listened to All the Feels on page 53 of 395. And had some mac and cheese for lunch. Most likely we'll switch to a manga in the next sprint. Mac and cheese. What an elite lunch. I had dinner and read 43 pages, 55 pages, made it to page 184, 284 in Radiance. Read about 65 pages. I ate dinner, transferred laundry to the dryer, and I'm finishing the editing and uploading of the TBR I have for this week. Nice. Washing, good call. I need to put mine in the dryer. Those of you that have forgot, put your washing in the dryer or hang it up. Read 55 pages of Drive Me Crazy, 60 pages of When in Rome at page 169. Read 36 pages of Imogen, obviously. This is for the prompt of 5-star prediction. Nice. Now 80% of the way through my book. 42 pages of Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. Then went on to I Married a Lizard Man and managed 20 pages. Nice. On page 20 of Don't Want You Like a Best Friend. Made it to 50% of Very Merry Bromance audio and ate lunch. I hope you're enjoying it. Read 20 pages of him, 29 pages of him even. Also a bit sick, so I'm not sure how much reading is getting done before I fall asleep for the night. Fair. Finished Bride, 4 stars, and read more of Losers Part 1. This book is spicy. I really want to read that book. Read 34 pages and made a cup of tea. I had mac and cheese for lunch too. Nice. Have about 45 minutes left. Start my new job today, not participating sadly because it's a busy week, but I'm reading and with you all in spirit. Amy, I hope your first day was wonderful. I hope you're enjoying it, my love. Trying to finish The Deal by Elle Kennedy at 70% at work. Nice. I'm now 55% into Rhapsodic. Some boxes labelled while putting things away. I need to switch to paperwork next sprint. Read about 30 pages of Butcher and Blackbird and swapped over the laundry. Nice. Look at us all being productive. Love that for us. We'll share in the next sprint. This day was good, a lot of new information, but we'll get there. First few weeks or even few months of starting a new job are always so exhausting. Had lunch, so got 49 pages read in The Damned by Laura Thalassa. Should finish it in the next sprint. Nice. Lots of Laura Thalassa going on today. Finished reading The One and now doing a poll. Stupid email covering up the thing. Of my Instagram for my next read. Nice. Nice. We're all being very productive. Oh, dear me. Oh, big stretch. I'm blimmin' tired. Looks like my energy is spent for the day. Had dinner and I'm probably just going to get ready for bed. That is a mood. Just got home, ready to start my physical book. Nice. Finally reading Akamath. The thought I didn't like fantasy romance. Turns out I do. It's a good series to start with for fantasy romance, that's for sure. I kind of just want to carry on with Bloodlands now, but I should finish this graphic novel. This is the thing with with the Savage Land series. It's nothing special, but the writing is very addictive. I'm hoping that maybe I can finish this in this next sprint, and then I can go back to Bloodlands for the rest of the evening. I should really pick up my Kindle and read Lights Out, which is the arc I'm reading. But maybe I'll read some of it in bed, try and get to maybe a page 100 in bed or something. What am I currently up to? Oh, page 52. Oh, I'm further on than I thought I was. I thought I was at page like 46. I mean, it's not that much further, but still. Maybe try and get to like a page 100 or something tonight in bed. Hello, I'm listening to What Feasts at Night. Nice. I want to get to that one because I really enjoyed the first one. Wait, What Feasts at Night? That is definitely the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one. I hope you're enjoying it. Really surprised at how much I've gotten through today. I honestly thought Broken Bonds would get me into these sprints today, but it hasn't because I managed it in my patron sprints, which is surprising because I did some editing this morning as well. So I wasn't listening to it the whole time I was sprinting with patrons. To be fair, though, today's flown by. Like, excuse me, the sprints this morning that I was doing with patrons went by so fast. Oh, that's a shame. I listened to the first one, so I'm hoping it's the same narrator. Story is good so far. Nice. Finished Harry Potter. Nice. Maybe I won't finish this in the next sprint. I'm not even halfway through. We'll see. In this readathon, does the book I pick have to be a romance? Can I, for example, pick a different genre that has a romantic subplot? Have you got a book specifically in mind? For example, this is it classified as dystopia? It's got romance as a subplot. I don't know if they classified it as a Savage Lands. I don't know if they classify it as like a romantasy or not, but fantasy fiction, romantic fantasy, urban fantasy, adventure fiction, paranormal fantasy. The romance isn't like the main portion of the book. Currently reading / listening to First Light Winds, same narrator. The readathon will be going until Sunday. It's a week long. Done nothing today after a very busy weekend. Rewriting many reading sprints between reads. Need to be able to read the prompts. Was thinking about What the River Knows. Let me have a quick butchers. Yeah, that will work. They've got it down, the genres: historical fantasy, historical fiction, fantasy fiction, romance novel, fantasy. So I would say that, yes, that can count. Yes. The short answer is yes. I was about to give you the spoilery answer. The short answer is yes. I haven't finished Crescent City 2. I've now on hold Crescent City 1 and 2, and I will not be continuing with the series. But I am aware of what happens throughout it. So I do know what happens. But the short answer is yes. ACOTAR is my favourite. I DNF'd Throne of Glass series twice at three times at Air of Fire. And now I've DNF'd Crescent City series at Crescent City 2. So I will not be continuing with Sarah J. Maas, unfortunately. It is what it is. I will continue to reread the ACOTAR series, though. Really enjoyed What the River Knows. Need book 2 now. Nice. Nice. By the sounds of things, I didn't. I know. I actually don't know what the reading order is. If you Google it, though, there will be somewhere that tells you what the best reading order is. Trying to do this spoiler free. There's only so much I can say spoiler free. Obviously, if you know, you know. There's only so much I can do. But I've DNF'd the Crescent City series, so. Oh, Becca has a video on what order to read the series in. I don't know is the answer to this question. I do not know because obviously I've DNF'd the Throne of Glass series. So I don't know where that plays a part, unfortunately. Crescent City 1 is one of my favourite books of all time. Crescent City 2 was a piece of crap. I got 200 pages in and I put it down and I've just never gone back to it and I could not be asked. And then I came to the conclusion that I wasn't going to continue. And then Jade told me what happened at the end of Crescent City 2, which any spoiler comments that come through, I won't click on them because I'm not spoiling it for anyone. Here is the here's the video for the reading order. Backs. But yeah, I am sad about the whole situation. Because it has meant my relationship with her now has to come to an end. We are. Oh, she also has the reading order on her website as well. Yeah, someone was asking whether or not you need to read her previous series before you read Crescent City, and I was like, short answer, yes. What would you rather talk about? Blinds or SJM? I think, did you read the second one, Ratbag? Or did you not even bother reading Crescent City? Had you already only read the first one? Yeah. You then divorced her at that point, didn't you? Yeah. I didn't mind A Court of Silver Flames, I'm not going to lie. I quite enjoyed it. It was nice to get some more time with, again, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I assume everybody knows who that book is about. But it was nice to spend some more time with that character and get to know them better. I just couldn't get past. I couldn't get past the. I didn't even read Air of Fire. I couldn't get past that point in that series. I read Throne of Glass 3 times. I read the second one twice, and I read the short story collection once, and I couldn't go any further. I was just bored. I didn't see the point. And yet everyone fucking raves about it like it's the best thing they've ever read on TikTok. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, obviously. And I'm not saying they're necessarily wrong. Maybe it is the best thing they've ever read, but there are better books. I would agree with this, to be fair. I would agree with this. Yeah. It's exactly what I did. I've literally just got the 4 ACOTAR books. Oh, and the novella as well. That's it. That's fair. Yeah. There's a lot of hype right now. And back when they came out, there was a lot of hype. Like, ACOTAR was the first romantasy series that got me into fantasy romance. Which is why it holds a very special place in my heart. The ACOTAR series, that is, not Throne of Glass, not Crescent City, because obviously Crescent City wasn't out back then anyway, but ACOTAR itself. And then I tried Throne of Glass and ended up DNFing it 3 times, and then eventually unhauled the whole series because I had them all. And then Crescent City 1 came out, and I fucking loved it. I was like, oh my God, could this potentially be better than Akamath? Because that's my favorite book that she's ever done. And then Crescent City 2 came out, and I was really excited. And I got 200 pages in, and I was bored as hell. Very, very, very bored. And I'm not sure I've ever been more disappointed in an author until Jasper Vale by Devney Perry. If you know, you know. I'm so disappointed. But yeah, there is quite a lot of hype surrounding the series right now, but it's because it's doing the rounds again on TikTok. There are better romantasy series out there, though. Miles better romantasy series out there. I think the good thing about her books is that they're easy to understand. Like, her language isn't complicated, the world building isn't complicated, it's very easy to understand. And I think that's the good thing about it. So I think sometimes some people don't want to venture much further outside of that, which is fine. But there are much better romantasy books out there that have incredible world building and are just even maybe a little bit more complicated and have much better plot behind the romance as well. A book I would recommend if you're looking for something that's coming out very, very soon, next week, in fact, is A Fate Inked in Blood by Danielle L. Jensen. Absolutely fantastic, Viking-inspired Norse mythology, romantasy, and it was incredible. 10 out of 10. Very, very good book. Would recommend. I got an arc of it, so I read it early. So good, so good. It was my favourite book of the year for about 2 weeks till I read Binding 13. A lot of people don't like the novella. Yeah. I totally get that. Is this for ACOTAR? Because I think that ACOTAR itself was good. I gave that book 4.5 stars, and I give it 4.5 stars every time I read it. Akamath got 5. That book was phenomenal. I love it. Still to this day, it holds a very special place in my heart, you know? And then Akawar, the second time I read Akawar, it hit me so much harder. I don't know why. I gave it 5 stars the second time I read it. Not as good as Akamath, but still really, really good. But yeah, I stopped at Air of Fire and I haven't picked it up in like 5 years, but I think I'm going to go back and finish it this year. I have severe FOMO. On occasion, that happens to me, and then I remember I've tried 3 times, so I'm not going to bother again. She's not intimidating in the slightest. Do not be scared by her. I don't mean as a person, I mean her series. They're very, very easy books. So much easier. They would 100% be much better with a great editor. Check her website out, or Becca. There is a link in here somewhere that Becca's done what order to read her books in. Like I had too much plot for me and not too much romance for me and not enough plot. Yeah. Facts. Actual facts. This is pure facts. 100%. I don't know what's going on with Middlebrook syndrome right now, but no. I, again, have gotten 200 pages into this book and put it down. I'm mad that the publisher and Rebecca have decided to rush that book out as quickly as they have, because it needed a fuck ton more edits, and I would have happily waited 18 months for that book to come out. I'd have waited 2 years for that book to come out if it had been at the level of Fourth Wing. But it needed about 7 more rounds of edits, and I'm only 200 pages in. Needed about 7 more rounds of edits, and it needed some more time on it, and she's just gone and rushed through it and then thrown it out into the world like 5 months after the first one came out, and it's just ridiculous. I agree with this too. I agree with this. I haven't. I want to get through the Eden series first. I'm taking a hiatus from the Eden series after Jasper Vale because I'm pissed. Absolutely pissed at her. Because Eloise was done dirty with Jasper Vale. But I do want to continue on with some of her other series. I've got an audiobook for one of her other ones as well. Middle grade thriller, horror, mystery book recommendations. Yes. Winterhouse by Ben Gutterson is a very good mystery series with a ever so slightly fantastical sprinkle of fantastical element to it. Avalon Jones series by Phil Hicks is great middle grade horror. What is the series called by Catherine Arden? The last one was rushed, but overall the series is very, very good. By the time I've Googled this, somebody will probably have already replied. The Small Spaces Quartet. Also, I've actually done a YouTube video on some spoopy middle grade recommendations. Let me get the link for you. Playlists. I did it last year. Recommendations. View full playlist. Spoopy. Oh no, that's spoopy book recommendations. Did I do spooky middle grade recommendations? I thought I did. Or maybe it's included in that, because this might be like graphic novels and middle grade, hence the spoopy. Share, copy. There you go. There might be more recommendations in that link. I've read the first one and I need to continue. I loved the first one. It was years ago when I read it, but I need to continue now that they're all out because I'm very excited. I want to reread the first one. Oh, interesting, because I love Juniper Hill more than Indigo Ridge. Loved it. It's so pretty. I nearly died yesterday when it came in. I'm obsessed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've seen this about, and I do wanna give it a bash. I'm terrified about this though, because I have 5 copies of Fourth Wing, and I already have 3 copies of Iron Flame, and I've got another one on the way from Fairyloot. So I would like to go back and try and finish it at some point, but God knows when. Loved so much. Spirit Hunters by Ellen O. Small spaces. There we go. There was the answer. Remember seeing Ryan announced Iron Flame being pulled forward for release and thinking, oh boy, that could backfire if you don't have a great editor. It was a big mistake, honestly, really big mistake. They look fantastic. This video, spoopy recommendations. I am. Sorry, I got carried away with the SJM chat. I will do, yeah. You did? Ooh, interesting. Oh, fascinating. That is good to know. I've got the first 2. I want to get the second 2, obviously, now that I know that it's a set of duologies. It sounds like Chloe Walsh with the Boys of Tommen series. Yeah. What? This is so interesting to me. I DNF that book with 120 pages to go. I hated Jasper. He was the most ignorant, vile human in the whole series. And I also hated how little there was of the family element to it. The whole point the thing that I loved the most about that series was the family element, the Edens themselves. I couldn't stand him. I thought he was a complete dick. And I think Devney Perry's done Eloise really dirty in that series. And I couldn't finish it because I knew it would end with them together. And the only ending I wanted out of that book was for Eloise to either end up single, like on her own, and realize that she deserves so much better, or with someone else. Because no matter what he would have done to redeem himself, it wouldn't have been enough for me. Like, I truly hated that man. I don't think I've ever hated a male main character before in my life as much as I do that man. I couldn't stand him. I hated him. Yeah, I saw this too. All right, should we do another sprint then? Because I've got myself carried away now with the SJM and Iron Flame chat. My apologies. Let's do another sprint. Here we go. Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I got a little bit carried away with Bloodlands. I was only meant to finish my chapter and I ended up getting to page 112. I was playing a game on my phone. And then I ended that chapter. There was like 9 minutes left and I wouldn't have gotten through another chapter. So I put it down and continued on with Lunar New Year Love Story. So I'm now on page 147. So going to attempt to try and finish this in the next sprint. But I am thinking that the next sprint will probably be the last one. I've noticed this comment come through. So I reckon the next sprint will be the last one. And I am just going to put a banner on to say that. For anyone coming in between now and then. Where was I? Toddler is napping, dishes are washed, 63% into a very merry bromance. Nice. Finished and then, hello, clicker. Finished and then there were none, giving it 5 stars, loved it. Now pick up another book. 62 pages, 32 pages, 94 of 272. Finished The Damned with 61 pages and then 21 pages into Bride. Smashed it. Finally started Poison Study, but I'm only a chapter in. 66 pages of I Married a Lizard Man. Every time I say that title, it just makes me chuckle. Got home, got ready for bed and read 40 pages. Nice. 53 of 340. Got to page 237 of 303 of Egotistical Puck Boy. I will finish it tonight. Nice. 78% into Rhapsodic. I'm also working on paperwork now as well. There's so many pages being read this evening. Guys, I'm so proud of you. It's day one. Maybe it's page 224 or 284. You could totally finish that tonight, Amy. Decided to test my brain and watched Only Connect and now started University Challenge. Nice. 80 pages. Read 19 pages of The Count of Monte Cristo and 15 pages of Red Country. Got 24% into What Feasts the Night. Finished Citrus Volume 1 and took a nap. Finished Harry Potter and got laundry moved and dishes started. Booked tickets to see Impractical Jokers and did some college work. Nice. I bet that'll be a lot of fun. Only 84 pages left to finish Butcher and Blackbird. Smashing it. 42% into Raiders of the Lost Heart, but now my Kindle needs charging. Fair. I gave mine a boost earlier on this afternoon. Literally just finished chapter right when the timer went off. Now 86 pages of Imogen. Now on page 86 of Imogen even. I don't think so, no. It wouldn't, I don't think if you were to Google it, I don't think they would have, genre, just fantasy. So, no, probably not. Sorry, my love. I had dinner, cleaned up, and now I'm in bed about to start a story before going to sleep. Nice. Read, excuse me. Read 55 pages and I'm ready for bed now. It was an early morning and I'm tired as fuck. I am also tired as fuck. Hence the last sprint. Posted my TBR and just settled into bed to do one last sprint before sleep. Nice. For 28 pages of him, it's so good. I love that view. Got to page 103 and we'll try to get to 200 mark tonight. Listen to 10% of Percy Jackson's Sea of Monsters. Nice. Also making me want to reread him. I just love that series. It's so good. I prefer book 1. But I do love that series. It's very, very good. I've been wanting to reread Top Secret for ages now, though. I really loved that book. It was very, very good. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I wonder if I can finish this in this sprint. If I proper buckle down, don't allow myself to get distracted by my phone, probably can. Still got 200 pages though to read. Going into bed to read as much as I can before sleep takes me. I'm loving Things We Left Behind so much. Lucian is life. Oh wait, I haven't read that one yet. That's the last one. I haven't read it yet. I was lying earlier. Things We Hide from the Light was the last one I read. I am very excited about Lucian and Sloane's story though. Very excited. I'm so ready for it. When am I meant to be reading that? I think I just put it on my March TBR. By the end of these sprints, you'll all know what's on my March TBR. I just watched a Disney series this weekend and it got me in the mood to continue. Nice. 35 pages. So far, enjoying my book. Nice. My reread. Continue my reread. Actually, now I'm in bed. I think it's sleep time. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you next time. Good night, my love. Tomorrow's sprints will be starting at 1:30 p.m. GMT, if you'll be joining us. It does. Wait, I need to look at this. I don't have a physical copy of Top Secret. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, that's the audio version. Oh, me likey. Do I need a physical copy of this book? Maybe. Just going to pop that on there. That is a very pretty cover. Oh, now I definitely want to reread it. God's sake, Chloe. Tell me why we're forecasted to get 93 degrees Fahrenheit weather on Wednesday. Oh my God. What is that in Celsius? Celsius. 93. 33 degrees C. Good Lord. It's February. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so intrigued to find out exactly what it is that's been going on with them. Like, it's been bugging me since book one. I shall be there currently off work for the foreseeable, so we'll be at as many sprints as I can. Good night, my love. Sleep well. On the notice because my ebook couple updated, and now I want the actual book copy updated. Now I want the copy, the book as well. It's so good. So good. It's been so long since I read both of them, but I think I might like Top Secret more than him. And I loved him. Loved it. And I think I might like Top Secret better. I would 10 out of 10 recommend. I would read it this week. Read it this week and tell me all about it. I would 10 out of 10 recommend. It's so good. I'm going to check now to see where I have this book. Because I can't remember if I must have read it on Kindle, but did I have the audio version as well? I'm going to check it out and see where I have the book. Maybe I might try and squeeze a reread in this week. Really shouldn't. I've got enough on my plate as it is, but I've gone from slumping on Tuesday and Wednesday to wanting to read literally everything that isn't high fantasy. Which is great, you know? But I don't have the time. All right, we ready for the last sprint? Let's go. Hello, loves. How did we do in that sprint? I didn't quite get my book finished. I'm on page 330 because a fire engine turned up with its blues and twos on the street across the road from my house. And I nipped upstairs to have a quick butcher's to see what was going on, and there's an ambulance further down the road. And I think they have to break into a house. I can't see any fire, so I don't know if they're here for a fire or if they're here because they have to break in. I don't know what's going on. But the drama. Oh, he's going. Oh, well then. There wasn't that much drama. Well, I was going to go up to the library and sit in the window and watch it all unfold because I'm a nosy Parker. How did everyone else do? Made it home just in time for the last sprint, typical. Sorry, Jade. Hello. Finished The House in Cerulean Sea, my first 5-star read of 2024. On to Get a Life, Chloe Brown next. I hope you enjoy it. I love both of those books. Just got back from watching Young Frankenstein in the cinema. Nice. Sorry, I'm thoroughly distracted now because I'm interested to see whether or not the ambulance goes as well. But I can't see it because of the trees in my garden. Definitely past my bedtime. Good night, all. 60 pages in the last sprint. Thanks for the live. You're very welcome, Gemma. I hope you sleep well. Got ready for bed and watched an anime and didn't read anything else. Fair. I might finish this and then watch some TV before going up to bed, maybe. 136 of 272. Nice. Finish Radiance. You are very welcome for the sprint, Amy. I knew you could do it. Finish my book. 75% of a very merry bromance. Uncle Jack is possibly one of my new favourite side characters. You just love that series. It's so good. 83 pages into Bride. Finish my book. Not sure what to pick up now, but I'll need something to even start tonight, or I'll just not read. I'm the same, Chloe. And this is why I'm glad that I'm already partway through this, because it means that I don't now need to continue reading when we come off here, when I finish this, because I'm already partway through. I am the exact same. Maybe you should do a reread of him. I finished University Challenge, not a single question right, and then got sucked into my phone. Oh dear. Read Undead Volume 1. I made some hot chocolate. Nice. 412 pages in, 160 to go. You've got this, Brooke. I just got into bed. It's been a long day, but at least my Monday was okay instead of the usual crap I've been having this year. I'm glad it was okay, my love. 68 pages of I Married a Lizard Man. We'll probably stay up and finish it this evening. Same. I also want to know. Shame I can't see whether or not the ambulance is still there. Maybe the firemen got them in and now it's just down to the ambulance. I don't know. You would think first responders would need to stick around, though, even if they are just the fire. You know, it's an ambulance and the fire engine. Do they need to stick around if they're not needed? I don't know. I thought first responders needed to stick around. Got distracted and read 16 pages to give me more, hoping to get to page 100 before bed. Nice. EMS can't get in if there's a CO alarm, which is also EMS, or if the EMS need physical assistance lifting a patient. Also, both are called for CPR calls. That's what I was thinking, because I could see them when I nipped upstairs to have a butcher's, because I'm nosy Parker. I could see them. They were looking through the window with torches and they were trying the door and they couldn't get in. And then I had to come back down because I knew this was going to go off. So if maybe they've got in, but I haven't seen the ambulance drive off. So maybe they've just let the ambulance in and now the fire engine has left. But I would have thought they'd have had to have stuck around, maybe. Didn't get any reading done, but at least I got some of the other stuff I needed to do. Needed to continue done. Nice. Only 30 pages to finish the book. Thanks to the sprint. You're very welcome. Read 40% of him and love it. We'll definitely finish it soon. Told you it was a fast read, Judith. I I tried to find out before where I read that book, and maybe it was on Kindle Unlimited when I last read it, because it was years ago, because I don't have it on my Kindle anymore, which is Heartbreak Hotel. Albeit, it does mean that maybe I can get a physical copy of it now. Do I need a physical copy? No. Will I probably get one? Maybe. 66 pages into Good Girl Complex. Time to give up reading for the night. Fair. I read a page. A page is better than no pages, Carrie. The drama. Right, I'm going to bounce so I can finish off Lunar New Year love story. But I will be back with sprints tomorrow at 1:30 in the afternoon, GMT, so 1:30 GMT. And because I'm getting my nails done in the morning. And we will be in a different place. I will be at my partner's while he's at work. So yeah, and I'll probably go till around 7ish, just so you know in advance, because he finishes work at 7 and he'll be home around 7:15. So we'll go till about 7ish. Fair. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you've all had a great start to the first Cliterature Readathon. And yeah, I'm going to bounce. So I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.